Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh my, that is pretty loud actually. So I'm going to let's see, let's load. Cause like I listened to the audio of the videos. Let's see what the hell it is. Is there like a cutscene or something I watch? Because when I listened to the video, it didn't. Oh wait, there was a video. It didn't sound very healable.
This victory will be remembered. This victory will be remembered.
That sounded healable there. I'm not sure. It didn't sound very healable in the actual like video. Let me double check. Maybe on easy. Go to a story scene. Oh, actually, it sounds pretty. Maybe I had my maybe I had my audio set wrong, man. Weird. Well, then I guess it is fine then. Not sure what was up with that. Maybe I accidentally had my volume level and didn't realize it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Seems like it's fine now, so. So then with that, let me set socials real quick. That should be good. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's get to it. Welcome back, everyone, to Dissidia Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasy Dissidia, whatever you want to call it. We apparently got Moogle Mail, which I'm going to assume Square, because of the corner there. About Moogle levels, Moogles. Huh. Weird. So I still need to fix the date on the PSP, which I'll probably forget every single time. So I guess it is what it is anyway. We got that, so what we got going on here? So we got 2 and 4 done. So who should we do next? I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be either. I mean, it doesn't even have, like, acknowledged difficulty. It's just question mark. But if I never quickly selected it, and then you could see it. So, Cloud, single soul. Quite interesting that Taylor is, like, really on the high difficulty range. See, it shows it there, so I'm not really sure why such a differing thing now. Well, you know, let's go with bots. I think Final Fantasy V is one of my favorite overall entries, honestly. I feel like it's such a good mix of everything.
The adventurer travels the world like a free-spirited wind. He was in the midst of a friendly race with Zidane to see who could get his crystal first, but he was caught in a trap and transported alone to an enemy stronghold. A new adventure begins for the Mimic Warrior.
That's an interesting title. I mean, to be fair, him and Final Fantasy III fighters both were job-changing characters, so kind of an interesting title to give him. Good question.
So now, where is that mouse you caught?
Well now, this is odd. He was here just a minute ago.
Anyway, the one I'm after is Zidane. I didn't even ask you to do this. Now you've made it harder to catch him.
Oh, but it looked like fun! No fair hogging it all!
Huh. Though I suppose it would be foolish to let this mouse go to waste.
Huh. So that trap was supposed to be for Zidane. Well, good thing they didn't catch him. But who are they to call me a mouse? I wonder what those guys are talking about over there.
A brilliant plan! And I know the perfect one to carry it out.
Might as well take a look around. With any luck, I just might find my crystal. Everyone's skills are gonna come in handy.
Wait, so he just pulled out Cloud, then Squalls, and then I'm going to assume that was Zaydane's. So it looks like this area is designed after the final area of Final Fantasy V. Hmm. Two. That one gives a DP. I gotta kill something. I gotta kind of refresh myself on how to play this again, because last time we played was the first time I played, and then I went to Canada for a week, so... So I have to kind of refresh.
Never lose your sense of adventure.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
Darkness. Drink of anguish. Darkness. Darkness. Drink of anguish. Darkness. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, what a rush!
Oh yeah, I should have equipped him with stuff, I forgot.
Never lose your sense of adventure. Here we go. Here we go.
So he does not have any other ability attached to that.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Darkness. Darkness. Drink of anguish.
Trying to remember how to use the special move.
Oh, what a rush!
Good morning. Okay, let's see what he can equip. Go with those, and let's see. Not much. HP when near death. Still don't know what the fuck these do exactly. Like, zoom out to the What's going on your front though? Not too much anything going on much. Well, I guess that kind of depends on. I guess we'll go ahead and take that. I guess it kind of depends on. Like. I mean, if we're talking about walk, there's stuff going on now, but. Okay. Take on this thing. I gotta say, they really pad this game out though. Boom. Wait, why do I got? Do I got 3 stars above my head? I'm gonna assume that's supposed to be a reference to mastering a class, because if I remember correctly, in Final Fantasy V, they used it little stars, if I remember correctly. See, that one gives a DP, that one does not. Standby friends? Where? I'm not even sure how to take that. Like, what does that even mean exactly?
Never lose your sense of adventure. no end to an adventure.
Yeah, like that. I don't even know what to say to that, honestly, because like I don't even understand what that's supposed to even like mean exactly. I'm assuming this is gonna be X death.
Don't follow a path. Make your own. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, the void. Like he didn't really put up much of a fight.
I'll protect everyone.
So I find it weird that they would make bots like just clone other people's abilities. I mean, like I said, Final Fantasy III protagonist and him both have the ability to change classes, so I guess they wanted to do something to make them different from each other. It still feels kind of like an odd thing to me personally, but I guess whatever's. But yeah, like, I don't know about how they designed this game, honestly. Like, I just feel like it's a bunch of fucking padding. But I feel kinda like, I mean, like, you do get like a mimic class if you do a side thing in Final Fantasy V, but I don't know, I feel like that's not really capitalizing on that.
As much as I like wandering around aimlessly, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, I wonder what's going on over there.
No doubt paradise is within our grasp. What matters is afterwards. What say you join forces with me, Sephiroth? You too must be sickened by the feckless destroyers among us.
Not interested.
I don't think you quite understand the position you're in.
And if I don't,
Seriously? Are they fighting over a girl?
It seems we have an infestation.
Hey, who do you think you're calling a bug? I'll be back.
Going after him?
No. A far more intriguing light approaches. This is perfect. I'll tell one of the destroyers where the insect went in exchange for the crystal.
Exdeath would be the most suitable choice.
Oh dear. Yeah, interesting for the Emperor to interact with Sephiroth, though. Because he was obsessed with, like, a paradise, and Sephiroth was in his own weird way, too. But, you know, I think I realized, let's see, what was the button to... I think they have a sword when they... Yeah, well, no. That one has a sword and it doesn't say it gives EP, so never mind then. Apparently that doesn't mean shit. Guess it doesn't mean shit.
Don't follow a path. Make your own. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Darkness.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, what a rush!
I'm gonna assume this will be Squall since it has lion in the name.
Don't follow a path. Make your own. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Darkness. Darkness. Here we go. The wind is with me. Here we go. Four essences. Let's go. For a shining world. Darkness. Let's go.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Get back here. That's a wrap.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, what a rush!
Dash. Witches. Shouldn't need the potion, so. But this thing does give a DP, so.
Don't follow a path. Make your own.
Darkness, drink of anguish.
Is with me. Here we go. 4 essences.
Let's go.
For a shining world.
Oh, that was a quick Sephiroth.
There's no end to an adventure. Don't follow a path. Make your own. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Let's go.
You.
Drink of anguish.
But I do not understand how it dictates EXP up there, though. Sometimes it'll be like, here's like 3,000 EXP total, and then it's like, here's jack shit.
You can run if you want. Darkness. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that was a quick going. Adios. Still need to play Stranger's Journey.
There's always next time.
I've heard a lot of mixed things about Final Fantasy Stranger's Journey, but like I've heard it's pretty interesting in a lot of ways too. Okay, what's up with the glowing thing?
Never lose your sense of adventure. Darkness, brink of anguish. Let's go. Darkness, brink of anguish.
That was also quick. See, it's like, what the fuck?
The winds of victory are blowing my way.
Oh, that's showing my original spot. So I can't do anything now. They wouldn't want you to like replay these so you can get additional shit, don't they? Like, it's not like this isn't enough padding as it is. We gotta get you to do it more.
Hey. All right, the crystal.
It seems the worm has finally slunk in.
Exdeath? Sorry, but I haven't got time to deal with you now. Me and Zidane, we've got a race on.
Must you even slip away from conversation?
Whoa. I'm in a hurry. We can play later, okay? Here's a nice souvenir.
My, you're the consummate actor.
Shallow cleverness.
You're the second one to tell me that. At the very least, be thankful. With this, we should both be on the way to getting what we want.
What was the point of that? Hmm. Oh, what? Can't back out. I guess wed ones force you into a fight, I guess. Interesting.
A worthy opponent. Yeah. Darkness. Drink of anguish. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Get back here. That's a wrap. Let's go. Get back here. Darkness. Darkness. Get back here. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Get back here. Let's go. Yeah. Get back here. Darkness. Here we go. Yeah. Get back here. Get back here. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. The winds of victory are blowing my way.
Extra chest.
Never lose your sense of adventure. Here we go. Yeah. Get back here. Here. Hey. Get back here. Darkness. Darkness. Here we go. Yeah. Get back here. That's a wrap. Here we go. Yeah. The winds of victory are blowing my way.
Let's see what this stuff does. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, they kind of have a same overarching point, just the way they do it's a little different.
Come on, show me what you've got. Here we go. Here. 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 Here we go. Here.
Damn. That was fast.
Don't feel bad. There's always next time.
Ooh.
Come on, show me what you've got. Let's go. Here. 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 Let's go. The wind is with me. Drink of anguish. Here we go. For Atkinson. Let's go. For a shining world. We'll run into each other again someday.
Someday. Someday.
Never lose your sense of adventure.
Yo!
Here we go.
Well, that was.
There's no end to an adventure.
But that was weird. Ooh, that's a really high one.
I'm still in. Here. 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 Here we go.
Holy shit.
I'll wait for the next wind to blow. When the going gets tough. Get back here. Let go.
Nope.
Yeah. Here. Here we go.
Five.
Need a quick break. When the going gets tough. Here. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'll wait for the next wind to blow. I'm still in. Yeah. Here. Here. Yeah. Get back here. I'll wait for the next wind to blow. When the going gets tough. Let go. Here. Here. I'll wait for the next wind to blow. I'm still in. Here. Here. Here.
Fucking hell.
Need a quick break. When the going gets tough. Here we go.
That's so much fucking damage.
I'm still in. Here. I'll wait for the next wind to blow. I'm still in. Here we go. Here we go.
Just fuck.
We needed a quick break. When the going gets tough. Here. 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 Needed a quick break.
It just feels like once you start getting hit, you just fucking die.
Still in. Let's go.
It just clearly does too much damage.
I'll wait for the next wind to blow. Are you with Chaos too? You're not taking this crystal from me.
You've no hope as it is. One does not find the crystal simply by looking for it.
Give me a break. You guys were the ones holding on to it.
The purity of a heart that only sees things as they are on the surface can also turn poisonous.
What? Hold on!
Your carefree ways end here.
Here we go!
One of my favorite themes, I tell you. It's
Here we go! Here we go!
There we go. Much better. Holy crap, 11,000 EXP? The fucking hell?
The winds of victory are blowing my way.
By 3 levels? Damn. Now that's a level up.
Do not look outward for the light.
Who are you, anyway? Oh,
A light approaches.
I'm out of here.
The time is near. In the end, one must find for oneself the power that dwells within.
A true ending. Well, I mean, to be fair, he kinda is. I mean, the end of everything. This is his thing. Okay, well, a little bit over an hour. Let's not kind of overachieve it like we did last time of that. It's quite clear at this point these are going to be longer. So it's not really much we can help in that regard. What's this? Some notifications from Cheap Ass Gaming. Not really like anything particularly special. Haven't been any real deals lately. Other than PlayAsia's free shipping thing, which isn't exactly, you know, much of a deal, but money savings, really. So, PlayAsia shipping's gone pretty pricey, sadly. The sad, sad tale it is. Anyway, we'll take a quick short break and we'll be right back after some shenanigans. Excuse me for a moment. Hey, boo boo. Awkwardness of all the cables. sleep. Yeah. Gotta get used to that. I'm like, oh no. Oh, excuse me. Okay, dokie. Let's continue along the road, shall we? So let's see. Got a chest, got another chest over there, which we're probably not going to be able to get to. I'll go ahead and take on this. Wait, 1 HP? What? What's the armor? What the fuck?
Don't follow a path. Make your own. Here we go.
That one weird boss. Nope, not boss, but
We'll
fight.
run into each other again someday.
Oh well. Auto chase, auto recovery. Let's see. If I destroy the one on the right side, I'd be able to get the chest in that fight, so let's go ahead and move up here.
Never lose your sense of adventure. Here. Here. Here.
Oh no. Woo.
Yeah. Go. Here we go. Here. Yeah. Go. Here we go. Here.
Well, that was easy. Weston hell.
Oh, what a rush! if you want. Darkness, drink of anguish. Here.
Oh no. Ooh.
Here we go. Here we go. We'll run into each other again someday.
Imaginary champion.
Never lose your sense of adventure.
Ah.
Here. Here we go. Here we go. Here. 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 Here we go. Here. Here. Darkness. Here we go. Here. Yeah. Go. Here we go. Here.
Ooh, no. Excuse me.
Let's go. Get back here. That's a wrap. Darkness. Darkness. Drink of anguish. The winds of victory are blowing my way.
After getting strong enough, you cut down.
God dang it. Supposed to be like a video thing today, so I was just checking if that beep was elated.
Sense of adventure. Here we go. Here. a victory are blowing my way. Come on, show me what you've got. Darkness. Hey. Yeah. Go. Here. 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 Yeah. Here we go. See ya.
70 cents. Not bad.
We'll run into each other again someday.
Not bad. I imagine a lot of PSP games are probably pretty cheap in Japan. I think I only got like 2 or 3 PSP games when I was over there. But yeah, like, I've had so much cheap shit, so... Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. I think basically the stuff that does become expensive is either stuff people are importing or stuff that has some kind of English or playability with lack or with English on it still. Or just people really desperate.
Bartz, where have you been? Zidane. Squall, you came too.
You look all right.
Yeah, I managed to get away from a lot of mean-looking guys. But never mind that. Look at this. I nicked this crystal from them. Looks like I win.
I don't believe it. And here I was, actually worried about you.
Wait, don't touch!
Zidane!
Did you really think obtaining the crystal would be that easy? That was nothing but an imitation that I created from the void.
What?
You've played straight into Kuja's hands. Your ape-like companion has been sent to Kuja, and soon to the void.
So, you only used me?
You think cheap tricks can defeat Zidane?
Enough babbling. You will be seeing him soon. Mannequins, come forth and take them.
You ready? Bartz!
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just
Better regroup later.
Sure.
spaced out there a little bit, buddy.
It's no use running.
But that seemed like an awkward end to that cutscene. How's the job situation been going? Ooh, by the way, you know, speaking of looking for shit, I do have something that I would be very interested in. That I have so much trouble looking for online because it's such a bizarro, like, extra thing. Why is it always school? Like, It's like every person I ever knew who knows English and goes to like Japan, they like get a job at school. Is not against anyone, but it just feels like the standards for English teaching is just like really low. But so I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Japanese version of Tron Bonds Misadventures. I'm glad you found something though, either way. Ooh, you got some breaking the stereotype. See, like, that's weird. It's like, wait a, like, reward, Tom Perry. Move, what's the point? But yeah, there was apparently a special little demo disc thing of Mega Man Legends 2 that came with the Japanese version of Tron Bonds Misadventures. So, it's kind of like Dead Rising 2's demo, where it's not actually a slice of the game, but it's like a prequel thing. So, like, it's actual, like, you know, content that isn't just from the game it's demoing. So, I'm interested in getting my hands on that, but I can't really find the disc by itself. So, I think it's probably more likely that I'll probably just have to find a complete, yeah, like, I don't think there's a lot of people listing the demo disc by itself. So I think I would probably have to get a Japanese copy of the whole thing. But I would be very interested in getting a copy of that disc. Now, I don't know how much it goes for exactly. If I remember correctly, when I looked it up, it wasn't anything crazy as far as I remembered. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh.
Here. Here we go. Here. Darkness. Drink of anguish. Darkness. Here we go.
And but yeah, I think last time I tried looking for it, I don't think it costed a whole lot.
There's always next time.
But yeah, obviously I just really want that demo disc. But if necessary, it wouldn't be bad. Obviously for an okay price, I'm not looking to spend shitloads of money. I don't imagine it costing a lot for a complete copy either, especially if you get it locally. You know, online prices are online prices, but like a lot of my experiences local was very good way to get a deal down there. I mean, seriously, I looked up a good fair number of the things I bought, and it, like, there was definitely a different price difference. Oh shit, parried. No, no. Oh, whoa! What? fucking stole my blade value. Oh no.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, like, I don't remember it costing a lot. It's just, I think my problem when I looked it up before was, like, finding a version that actually had the demo disc, I think, was my problem the few times I looked at it. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Let's see. I might have to look up what, let's see. This is Pokemon Dash 222. This, I think so. Yeah, this I'm looking at should be it. $45, and that one disc looks pretty bad actually. That's pretty bad quality. See, what is this organized by? Yeah, it's organized by pricing and shipping. Looks like what I'm seeing currently is in the 60s averagely, it's looking like. Let me look here. At least what eBay's popping up for me. Oh, you're looking on something else. Yeah, that should be it. That disc on the white side should be the demo disc, if I remember correctly. See, in the US dollar 36, that's cheaper than eBay. But yeah, I would like to get a copy of the demo disc. But if I have to get a whole thing, that's not the end of the world either. But it'd be a nice little thing. Yeah, I'm so desperate for new Mega Man Legends content that I'm looking for a demo disc that's its own slice of life. That's how desperate I am for Mega Man Legends content. So... I'm gonna probably regret this, but let's try it. One of the things I thought was pretty bonko difference was the Tales of Fandom games. I got those while I was over there in Japan, and like they were dirt cheap there, and people want like $30 for them on eBay, I think.
Your sense of adventure. Darkness, drink of anguish. Here. Here.
Too soon. No! Mine, you fucking clown. You whack fucker. Bitch. Ah!
There's no end to an adventure.
There's only the beginnings. But yeah, if you happen to either see the demo disc or, well, that's fine. That's not bad. But yeah, if you happen to see just the demo disc or a decent price that has it, that isn't a piece of garbage looking, which to be fair, like I said, a lot of stuff I went into was well taken care of. Japan has a pretty good history of taking care of most of their shit, unlike America at least.
You can run if you want. Here we go.
My face.
Here we go.
Oh, what the hell?
Here we go. Here. Here. Here.
You balloon.
We'll run into each other again.
Yeah,
someday.
I mean, if you go out on some game hunts of that, you know, it's not thing you need immediately. I'm sure you could probably find cheaper in the store. I mean, seriously, like, I think there's only a very small handful of the games I bought that weren't, like, cheaper at the store versus online. Oh? I guess, though, to be fair... Really? Well, I mean... I'm not saying it's impossible. Maybe I just happened to find stuff that was cheaper. Oh yeah, like Akihabara itself, to be fair, I do have to say, when I was in Akihabara, I'd say there was way less deals. Like, some of the little random stores, when we were in other places, actually had stuff. But yeah, Akihabara was pretty disappointing, honestly. The Super Potato, very disappointing. Like, I spent years and years hearing about Super Potato being awesome, and then it's just... Like, I mean, I literally found shit that I bought, like, 3 times cheaper. I mean, the Trader store there had a few good things, but like the Super Potato was just 100% whip. Like, I don't even know why anyone would go to the Super Potato, honestly. Because, like, I literally found, like, Vita games I bought for a few dollars. And, like, one of them, which was, I think published by the same people that did Zero Escape. I can't remember. And then it was something to do with Zero Escape, I believe, and the company made it, or something, I can't remember exactly. But, like, I was just like, it was like 3 times the fucking price or something. I was like, what the fuck? I just like, holy shit. But yeah, like, some of the random little stores, like, when the hell that triple blade, whoa, what?
Let's go.
Here. Here. Here we go.
Oh lord.
Get back here. Darkness. Ring of anguish. Let's go. Darkness. Ring of anguish.
There we go. Always target indicator. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Like, I don't want to pay oodles of money. Like, maybe like 20, 30. Nah, I'm not too worried about being boxed. If anything, that's usually the best way to get a deal is to get with shit missing. I think that was also a Trader store. No, wait. Was it a Trader store? I can't remember. There was this one store that was near a pachinko place that had a lot of nice prices on stuff that were missing manuals or cases and shit. Like, if you find a store like that, you know, that kind of thing's usually a great way to get a more expensive game vastly cheaper, because, like, in Japan, that's treated like a much bigger thing than it is in America. I mean, I guess 20 or 30 maybe would be a nice price, but I don't know. I can't really remember. I think it was a Trader. It was a pretty nice store. It was like, I think it was like 3 or 4 floors up in like just stuff, books, discs, games, like manga, just had all kinds of shit. I remember spending a long time in there because it had just so much shit. Also, for some reason, Lufia Wounds of Lore was expensive. Which, like, I was just like, why? Like, terrible fucking game. Why is the Japanese version even worth money? Such a shame. I don't remember if I took a lot of pictures of that one.
Come on, show me what you've got.
I mean, I love the Lufia games, but Wounds of Lore is terrible. It's basically Lunar Dragon Song. But yeah, Lunar 1's okay, Lunar 2 is fantastic. DS game's not perfect, but... I don't know how it's sold in Japan, but like, I mean, I don't know if you ever watched me play that any back when I live streamed it, but like, on one hand, it continued the kind of very light Zelda-esque kind of idea that Lufia 2 had, which that was good. But like, its class system was terribly, like, I remember, like, the weak fireball spell being vastly better than most of, like, upgraded magic, because upgraded magic would cost more, which, duh, you know, it's more powerful, cost more, but it didn't even remotely deal enough damage to make it worth it. It was just worth more just fucking casting weak-ass fireball spells than any of the stronger versions of it. It's like, why? Making some of the classes and upgrades just worthless. Oh, Lord. And don't get me on the whole monster thing. Like, I really wish it did something more similar to Lufia 2 and had just the monster stuff be like a separate party slot, but like they made it a party member, and like, I don't know, like none of the monsters I tried raising like could even touch the final boss like at all. And then there's what they did with the story. Some parts of the story were okay, like using one of the kingdoms from Lufia, because it takes place shortly after Lufia 2. Using one of the kingdoms that had a small role in the story of Lufia 2 wasn't a terrible thing. Ow, my face. Oh no. Ha! He dodged right only into it.
I'll protect everyone.
For the Pokemon game? I mean, that's probably more than I would really like to, but I mean, that's not like outrageous. I mean, I could live with that. I mean, I definitely wouldn't complain getting it cheaper. I don't want it to be, like, destroyed, but I don't mind slight wear, but I don't want it to look like it's been in a toilet and everything's chipped off and has holes in it and shit, if you know what I mean. Kind of is weird too, because I mean, that's not exactly a real strong like desire for the second game, in my opinion. So it's kind of weird that it's a little pricey. Now, maybe it didn't sell as well when there's less copies. Uh-oh, looks like we're going up against X-Death here. Then maybe that was the case. Hello, Mega Man Sandwich. I need to update the chat thing. I never tried putting Wii Stream's chat thing in the stream, so now that it's okay, like, I need to actually do that. So that way, YouTube people can be seen. Glad I didn't bother doing that when I was trying Kick, though, because, I mean, Kick just literally just bots. So white drop, absorption, plus. Ooh, a whole 1 strength. I'm on a whoa. Yeah, then I guess maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, if you feel like that's the best it's probably going to get, but like, don't feel bad trying to look for a deal on it. But I mean, I can live with that if that's averagely what it's going to likely be, with a very rare chance of it being under. Like, I can live with that. So I mean, that's a livable plot. Like, to me, like, I think it's still, like, very much how I always say, like, when you get over $60, it's pretty iffy. And definitely, like, 100 and beyond is like, ow. So, like, I mean, I can live with that. It's not the most desirable price, but I get it. Not everything can be cheap as fuck. Pete slashers. But yeah, I'd say if it's not looking like it, then I guess go for it. But feel free to look around a little bit. This is probably the end, I imagine. Yeah. Like I said, a few of the stores we went around and the other places we explored had a lot better deals. Like, Akihabara was interesting to look around, but yeah, I think I only bought like 3 games in Akihabara itself. But yeah, like... I do have to agree, like, after going to Akihabara, checking out the Super Potato, like, I have to agree with you, like, tourists, and I think it's a mixture of tourists, COVID, and online, because, like, my understanding, the Super Potato, like, never did online shit until COVID, and then, like, apparently that, like, completely changed a lot of their pricing structure or so. Imagine this is the final boss of Bot's Trail here.
What's wrong?
It's all my fault. Zidane came to rescue me, and I got him trapped.
Looks like you need this more than I do.
The feather.
Whenever I found myself in danger, this good luck charm saved me. Zidane risked his life trying to find you. So, what are you going to do?
I'll find you wherever you go.
Hold on. I'll take care of this.
Bart.
I have to settle this myself. I have to fight him on my own.
When you're done, we're going to find Zidane.
Yeah, with a big smile on my face.
You know where to run.
It's okay. I was getting tired of running.
I imagine that'd be a fun little thing. I mean, I'd probably love to, like, just, like, hop around to different places and check out places.
Did you think that would work? You'll never defeat me, playing around like this.
This is the first time. I'm serious. Now, showtime. Here it comes.
You fool. You shall wander within the rift forever.
That doesn't sound half bad.
Here we go, bitches! That damn load screen. Got ruin all the suspense. Damn it, load screen. Oh my gosh, he has an oak staff. I feel so threatened. But no, it's bots from 5. Oh shit. Ooh, ow, the face.
Get back here. Get back here. That's a wrap. The wind is with me. Here we go. Here we go. 4 essences. Let's go. For a shining world.
Oh fuck, he's still alive. Up, up, up! Ba 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 ba. Nope, nope, nope. Oh fuck!
Here we go. Got it.
When you pass it, oh fuck. That's not good. should. I mean, like I said, finding a chief was not a bad thing, obviously, but that's probably a more, like, fair price for that, for sure. I mean, probably part of the Pokemon game, too, is, to be fair, when I was in Japan, almost anything with Pokemon was, like, very pricey. So that might have a little bit to do with it too, just like, oh yeah, they might buy it.
You will be the next ones to fall into the eternal void.
You did it.
It was easy, and I owe it all to this. Thanks so much, Squall. Huh? You mean it was here all along? Talk about getting the runaround.
It suits your style.
Oh, hey, over there! Hey! I gotta go show this to Zidane. And this time, it's for real.
You never learn.
Come on, let's get going.
I guess we don't get to see the conclusion of that until we play Zidane, I guess.
Crystal shined on the heart that loves companionship and freedom. It was not to be sought or found, but something close to him from the start.
What's happening now? What?
The wind races through the world, ever wandering, much like the heart of a true explorer.
That was weird. Did the video feed and the stream itself get interrupted any? That was weird, like my TV flickered on and off twice. Not sure what was up with that. Maybe just didn't look like it affected the stream. Peculiarly odd. Made a weird sound. Well, assuming you're not talking about me swapping the batteries from a remote, like I took the batteries out of my ground AC thing and put them in to the TV remote. Tried turning it on and off to make sure that it's like, if that's what you're referring to, then that was just me. I waited till the talking part was done and swapped the batteries. That I turned the TV on and off to just make sure that there ain't some weird like connectivity-ness going on. Because sometimes I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before. Sometimes when I start the live stream, like for some reason it sends a kind of an iffy connection to the TV sometimes. And I have to turn it on and off to get it corrected. I'm not really sure why that happens, but that fixes it. But I've never had that happen before. That was a bit weird. It feels like every year there's always something new and weird happening. It's gonna play that same cutscene again, ain't it? Oh, no.
So, what happens when we all get our crystals?
All Cosmos said was, they would give us hope.
What's up?
Nothing. Was that a phantom?
Okay, well that wasn't that same cutscene, so... Now it's gonna play that same cutscene. Third time's a charm.
Let's end this fight. Here and now.
No. It has already been settled. Your fate is to fall into true darkness.
Like, I don't know why it keeps showing this cutscene over and over again. Like...
Cosmos!
Chaos.
For all your wandering.
Also, I have to say, is it just me, or is the voice actor for Chaos sound like the guy who plays the president in Rick and Morty?
This is not for you to decide. What they must know is true darkness.
Your wish shall be granted. I will extinguish all light.
I think maybe I'm just crazy.
Cosmos! The world is unchanging. Powerless beings fall into the shadows of despair and be gone.
Oh no, everything went to hell again. Oh. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. I'm very curious to see what that is, though. Like, it says the difficulty's really high, but I'm very curious about it. Pretty much ended on the same level, really. Fight Cloud's just fucking 1-star difficulty. Funny. I guess maybe they will wheel a Taylor fan with the Kratos. Guess we might as well just do Cloud real quick. Imagine the gear we have in that, it'll probably be good to, like, blow through it really fast, probably. We are in the hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break, though, before we... I'm not getting a notification for now. Yeah. Hey, too many stupid pings and shit. Sometimes I feel like I just need to, like, fucking... like, cleanse my phone of all its apps so I can just kind of know what the fuck it's pinging anything about. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break real quick, and then we'll be right back, and we'll probably do Cloud Story today. And depending on it's really long or short, might be able to do another one. Like I said, I want to probably avoid stopping in the middle of someone's thing while doing this, but we'll see what goes on that. So, I'll be right back real quick. What's the battery level? Shows it's still full. I want to keep it topped off though. As much as we can. Okay. Hey Dan, welcome back. Oh boy. Stretch, stretch. Let's see, so it's down, and I believe one thing. There's not a lot. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay, let's get it. Let's see. We'll see how long Cloud's story ends up being. I'd say with the gear we have, it should give him a bit of a head start since it says he is low on the difficultiness, so... So let's head on back to the past. Oh. What's up? What? Twitch not doing it a lot? Did you do a claim? See, it's not showing anything in my log, and I didn't hear any alert things. Try refreshing it. Yeah, it's not showing anything. But did you just randomly bring that up because of that? Oh, excuse me. Or did you bring that up just because that newer version of it that's supposedly coming out? Twitch could be just screwed up. Anyway, where's Cloud? I need to see if there's actually any difference in that new version that's going to be coming out. I don't think there is. Like, I don't think there's any, like, new content or anything.
Destiny's burden weighs heavily on Cloud's giant sword. He travels in search of his crystal, together with Firion, Cecil, and Tidus. But his eyes always gaze out to the distance, searching for what awaits at the end of his struggles. If he obtains his shimmering crystal, will he be able to cast a light on the shadows hiding within?
I think it's fair to question, like, when have these Kalos been pulled out of timelines? Like, after, before, during? Fate. What? Zweihander. Why would you choose this thing? Let's see. Okay, let's go kick ass.
Come what may, I'm ready. There. Ah, over here.
is mine alone. Come what may, I'm ready. There. Burn. Burn. There. Go.
But it is. I did.
That was a joke. Come what may, I'm ready. Burn. Burn. Burn.
Okay, I was confused why, like, I didn't have any, like, actual thing in my log. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I was kind of confused, like, what happened? Give me a second, Neil. Let me go kill Sephiroth here. Ow, my face.
You should have seen that one coming.
Oh yeah, while I'm in here, I probably should update what we're actually playing here, so let's shut down. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, yeah, you could probably just lie, and I would have probably just figured, Twitch being Twitch. Probably could have, should have, but you didn't, so thus you didn't.
Come what may, I'm ready.
That was a joke.
Wonder if that's actually Bell or not. Nope. It's just same.
Well, any clues on the crystal? No. Nothing.
So these crystals can save the world, huh? I wonder how we're supposed to find them.
We probably have to fight more. Just defeat every enemy we encounter.
Don't know if we should be running into battle without knowing what's going on. After all, most people can't win every fight.
I guess we gotta rest up sometime.
There is some truth to that.
It's good to have you with us, Cloud. You've the sense to think things through.
You can learn something, Cecil.
Look who's talking. Guess we all need some of that sense.
Sense? No. That's not it. I'm just...
A puppet? Oh, come on! Seriously, that would have been perfect for that line. I'm so disappointed.
Let's just get this over with.
Easy. And peasy.
Let's go. Let's just get this over with.
There. Ah, over here.
That was quick too.
You should have seen that one coming. Come what may, I'm ready. Go! You should have seen that one coming. Not interested.
Okay, so that's how that one looks.
Can't smile about this one. Come what may, I'm ready. Let's go.
Can somebody tell me what the heck these crystals are, anyway?
Once we obtain them, will we be able to defeat Chaos?
If that is what Cosmos wishes, it is up to us to fulfill it.
But what exactly are we fighting for?
What do you mean? Isn't it to defeat Chaos and bring back peace to the world?
Cosmos only said that we had to get the crystals. There's no guarantee that defeating Chaos will bring peace. Nobody knows for sure what's gonna happen to the world.
I think we just have to keep faith.
We don't need to know much in order to fight, do we?
I just need some convincing. I don't want to find myself swept into more battles without knowing why I'm there.
Cloud.
Can any of you guys tell me? If there's a good reason to be here fighting, I want to hear it.
A reason to fight? I suppose I've never thought about that before.
I'm settling things with my old man. But that's a personal issue. I know.
Good for you, Tidus.
Could you give me some time? I want to come up with an answer that would convince you.
An answer.
Just like the puppet you are, Cloud. Like the puppet you are. Nope, no I meant to hit. So I could have swore there was a way to move the cursor without. So that's level 13. So obviously we need to get with that. So one of these two fuckers likely the thing for that.
Guess I have to. can't smile about this one. Guess I have to. I won't sleep well tonight.
Okay. There's also a summon over here. So it would be nice to get that.
Come what may, I'm ready. That was a joke.
What's your pot? Hmm.
What do you want with me?
Give me strength.
Fuck off.
Gotta start over. I'm gonna win. Don't you care? Burn! 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 Give me strength. This is it.
Fuck, no, no, no. Whew. That's a bit close, though.
I've still got a lot to learn. Come what may, I'm ready. That was a joke.
I've been thinking about why we have to fight. But I'm finding it difficult to put into words.
I see.
There is one thing I came up with. Convincing or not.
What's that?
The Wild Rose. There's something I've been longing to see. That's the reason I want to end this conflict. Of course, that's all just still a dream.
A dream?
Yes. It's a dream I can't give up on. That's the reason I can keep fighting.
Firion. Will you fight me?
What?
I want to know. I have to know if that dream is really strong enough. Strong enough to keep you fighting.
But, Cloud... Understood. I'll take you on.
Unexpected twist. What a twist! Kick ass.
Give me all you've got, Cloud.
should have seen that one coming.
Hey, Viola.
It's not over yet.
Not bad at all.
Like I said, I won't give up on my dream.
Yeah, but I can't be like you.
Why not?
I've looked, but I'm still empty-handed. And without a dream, what do you suppose I should do? Sorry. Didn't mean to confuse you. Maybe what I'm looking for isn't here.
What I find interesting is they don't really acknowledge anything from their actual, like, stories of worlds, really. Like, shouldn't, like, Cloud be, like, concerned about Tifa or something? At least that's what I would think. Well, story-wise, I'm not entirely sure what's, like, happening. Like, that scene there...
Cloud. Did Firion give you his answer?
Yeah. He says he has a dream. And that he'll keep fighting until he can make it come true.
Sounds like Firion, sure enough.
He told you?
Yes, although he was embarrassed at first. He says he wants to create a world where wild roses grow in perpetual peace.
Sounds so childlike.
Honest men have honest dreams.
Maybe he wished it on a star. What about you, Cecil?
I don't think I can give you the kind of answer you're looking for. But perhaps there is someone somewhere with an answer. Why not go and look for it?
But
You should go, Cloud.
You too?
We're rooting for you.
You really don't mind?
Just one thing. When you find your answer, you come and tell us what it is.
Got it. That's a promise.
Yeah, but with, like just a bit ago, I was talking about how none of them seem to really retain any, like, knowledge of their lives, really, it seems. Like, you think Cloud would be like, man, Tifa, I gotta find Tifa, I gotta help Tifa, or something like that. But it's like, he doesn't even remember, and then we just had that scene with Garland, which makes it seem like none of them actually have any real memories, it seems. As for what I think of the game, well, honestly, I think it's a little kind of filled with too much random crap, to be honest. Like, I feel like a lot of this is kind of needless here. Like I think they could have gone like doing like a Mortal Kombat tournament thing with like each character or something more so. Like I always appreciate like trying different ideas, and I do certainly think there's interesting ideas to do with like RPG stuff for that. But I don't know. I feel like this is just all kind of being weighed down with a lot of all this other crap.
I won't sleep well tonight.
Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just feel like there's just a lot, and it doesn't help with the PSP, like, you know, having to load so much shit constantly. So, like, going between, like, menus to, like, load crap and shit. I mean, the equipped crap, going between screens to equipped crap and shit, and then it's just, I just feel like this would be so much simpler if they just did like one of the old Mortal Kombat tournament things where, you know, you just move to the next fight in that. Then, you know, interject the story scenes and stuff and not have to do so much of this weird stuff, Willie.
Can't smile about this one.
One of the other things that kind of confused me with the story is the fact that we keep having like a repeating cutscene happen at the end every single time, which is kind of strange. And how are you doing today, by the way, MacGyver? I mean, like, the actual combat's okay. I just don't know how I feel about having so much equipment and shit and statistical numbers. Good lord, I'm having a whole bunch of easy fights here all of a sudden.
Can't smile about this one.
Like, there's still a lot in the story I'm not sure what's going on. Like, the fighting's okay. I definitely, like, enjoy seeing some of the characters interact with each other and stuff. I definitely find, like, questionability on wanting to, like, equip a bunch of crap. Like, I don't know, I just feel kind of... Like, on one hand, like, customization can be neat, but, like, in a fighting game, it's kind of iffy. You...
My reality is mine alone.
Made that one fade away. Like the board game, the equipment things are the things that I feel really mixed about. Especially the board game thing. I guess like the customization thing could be a little bit better if it wasn't for just having to do so much loading. And I don't usually complain about loading, but like it's really strange to be playing a fighting game that has tons of loading. If that makes any sense. Too soon. Just that range. Ooh, that looks like a bad hip bend there or something.
You should have seen that one coming.
Still didn't open it. The other thing that has me a little curious is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the sequel to this is supposed to be a prequel. So that also brings up some interesting questions in regards to that. Oh, my face. Was it? I thought, I mean, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was supposed to be a prequel. And it does add representation of Final Fantasy 14 and 12.
Let's go.
Because I believe they have representation of 11 in here. If I remember correctly, she's like a secret mission, I believe, that you get like near the end of the game or something. I'm pretty sure she's in here. I don't know if 12 is. Maybe it was 11, 12 in this, and then, like I said, I know 14. Shh! We do not say the Forbidden One's name. The Forbidden One. I mean, good lord. You just tell any actual Final Fantasy 11 player her name, and they'll just be like, "Ah!" I mean, you fight her like, what, like 4 times in various situations? Oh my lord. Especially that one miniature story where whole personalities get split in half.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Sephiroth.
Why won't you take up your sword?
Fighting you would be meaningless. I'm tired of taking part in pointless battles.
Then if you had a reason, you would fight anyone?
No. All I want is to believe in why I fight.
Nothing but a puppet.
What?
Then let me give you a reason. A dream is easy to nip in the bud. How pitiful to live life hanging on to something this fragile.
It's Virian's Wild Rose. No. What have you done to them?
So now you have your reason. Come after me.
You son of a bitch. But yeah, there's like a mini storyline where she gets like split in half in personality, and just not to spoil what happens at the end of that storyline, but it's wild what the fuck happens at the end of that storyline. It's just wild. Like fucking it's on point for whole character, but fuck. And this should be the last one on Cloud's path. But yeah, I don't remember if there was Final Fantasy 12 representation in this one. I know there's 14 in the sequel.
Get this over with.
Stay still. What are you doing?
That was a joke.
Oh, really? I wasn't actually aware that it had the original game in it. Interesting. But it does have prequel. So I was partially right. Yeah, like I said, I'm 100% sure there's a Final Fantasy 14 character in the sequel. Which, was that one cat girl who's really popular. Obviously it was before 15, so there was definitely no 15. But yeah, it probably has 13 representation in it too, I imagine. So there's probably 13 and 14. So the question is whether 12 was introduced in the sequel or in this one. But yeah, I did not realize that it had the original game on it too. That's interesting. Considering a lot of games that will like that, I'm going to assume you can just play the prequel right out, because it would suck if I had to replay the whole fucking game just to play it. Well, like I said, I'm very, very, very sure 14's in the sequel. So, I would have to assume there's 13 in it. So it's just a question of which one 12 was in. I want to say, I think 12 was in this one. And I want to say that's because if I remember correctly, what they did is they had a hero represent 11 and a villain represent 12, but not vice versa in this one. I don't know if they added the opposite in the sequel. Oh, and also I believe Gilgamesh is in the sequel also, I believe. I honestly do not remember any of the judges' names. Like, I'm gonna be really honest with you, MacGyver. I did not super dig Final Fantasy XII so much. I hated the main character. I didn't like the whole concept of fucking have to get licenses. Oh, you want to use a wagged hat? You better get a license for that. Like, I hated that so much. And you know, and it's not to say I didn't have things. I liked basically the rest of the cast. Like, I don't know if you ever like heard what was it? What was the dude with the scar on his face that has a twin brother? Like, that dude was supposedly originally going to be the main character, and they wanted like a young guy to like touch like the younger audience more. Yeah. And, like, I like them, but I hate Van. Like, he's such a fucking... It's like, his entire existence is, like, completely pointless. Oh, shit. Like, he's such a fucking... Just, what the fuck do you have anything to do with what's going on? Like, quite literally. It's just... I don't know, like, that other guy made more sense for a main character. I mean, like, it's, I don't know, it's a personal opinion. I just think Van was just such a fucking pointless character. I didn't mind the combat so much, but I hated the license system so much. Because, like, 12 was basically like an offline Final Fantasy 11 with an AI system, so the other characters knew what to do, because obviously you can't play like a whole MMO party by yourself. Honestly, if they got rid of the license system, I would be so happy. Yeah, the Gambit system was basically, how do we make it where you can manage an MMO party? And that was basically the whole point of that. Like, just to set up, like, how the AI works, essentially. Like, if it wasn't for that, and, like, it had some kind of weird, like, multiplayer, I mean, it essentially would be like Final Fantasy 11, an open combat system where everything's based on, like, active time system shit. Stay still, bots. Yeah, I've never played the Zodiac version. But yeah, I just remember, like, getting like, I stuck with, like, the same characters, basically, as much as humanly possible. So, like, half of my characters were, like, fucking not leveled up, so I never, like, when I got to the end, I'd have to occasionally change over to one of the characters, like, level 20 or something to revive someone and then swap back. Oh wait. Ow, my soul! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Give me strength. Breaking my limits. This is it.
Ow. Devastating.
Can't smile about this one.
Oh, you talking about the Super Boss? Yeah, they made it. So in the original release of Final Fantasy XII, you had to do the Super Boss in literally one go. In later versions, they made it where you could save and everything, and it retains whatever its health was at. So yeah, if you're talking about the Super Boss, yeah, they did that because that was a pretty controversial boss, along with Did it? Maybe I missed one Emoing then. I can't remember everything perfectly. I never did the Super Boss stuff, so...
I knew you'd come. You always do as you're told, don't you?
What?
You look for a reason, because you don't want to be swept into a fight. But all you do is look. You do nothing to follow that desire. That is why you are so eager to make someone else's reason your own.
What's your point?
Your companions could get hurt, yet they'd still have the will to continue their search. But what about you? You're nothing but a puppet that gets swept away, unable to make any decisions on its own.
You're wrong. I just...
So, I'll continue to provide you with a reason. Every time you need one.
Shut up! I've had enough of being told what to fight for. I came here of my own will.
All you've ever wanted was to cling to old memories.
You're the one who can't let go.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they changed how the Zodiac weapon is in the later versions.
Sephiroth! It ends here. Go back to sleep.
Deja vu.
Accept it. I am the one who guides you forever. If it's despair you want, then I shall provide.
What I want most. I'll find myself.
You're nothing but a puppet.
And load screen. Yep. Way to ruin the mood, game. But yeah. The Chaos Wings? Chaos Wings. Chaos Wings. Oh, I have the Vita physical of that. I got that off PlayAsia like a bajillion years ago. Yeah, I think the physical Vita version comes with all 3, I think. Was it just 3? Let me... Let's see. No, apparently the Vita version's just 3, actually, I guess. Oh, wait. Not sure, actually. Here, let me look at the PlayAsia listing, maybe. PlayAsia list says Chaos Wings 3 prequel trilogy. So that makes me feel like, let's see, I got that back in 2015. Oh man. Okay, according... Yeah, okay, so supposedly it has Chaos Wings Omega, Chaos Wings 2, and Chaos Wings 3 on it. Supposedly. If I'm reading this all correctly. So, let's see. They were mobile games. Oh, there is? Oh, I missed that, so. 2 was annoying to work on emulators. Was a semi-interesting story overall. The wiki page for 1 has a video release for 1 in Omega. Haven't checked the others yet. They'd all been out, I think. The Vita had all 4, but yeah, I didn't even know there was apparently on mobile, I guess it had English versions, but yeah, as far as I understood, the Vita version was Japanese only, so But yeah, like I bought it a long time ago. Like I'm just like, oh, cool, Square Enix RPGs.
You ignorant traitor.
Like I didn't even know it had any English, so that's kind of interestingly odd. Come down here, you fucking coward! What the fuck is he doing? Oh shit. Ooh, what the hell? Oh fuck.
To the promised land.
Fucking stop hiding around, you bitch!
Ready. To the promised land.
Oh, sweet. Give me that.
To the promised land. Fly. To the promised land.
Fucking. Bastard! Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No, all my fucking. Stay still, you fucking bastard!
Breaking my limits. This is it.
Yeah, so in other words, it's probably not going to be very easy to play as a non-Japanese speaker. Bit of a shame. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I probably didn't pay too much for it, I don't think. Oh, no, no! I hate this fucking stage. Look, either come down here simple, or I'm just gonna keep using fireballs. Now go into the fucking live stream where you belong, bastard.
Can't smile about this one.
Don't know. Holy shit, I gained 4 levels. Fuck. I have absolutely no idea, though. I don't know how similar they are to the mobile versions. I mean, if there isn't a lot of differences, it probably wouldn't be that difficult, but if it has a lot of programming differences, it could be a little bit more complicated than that. Did he just throw in the materia?
This is it. The crystal.
It is also what you most despise. Take it, and you will be doomed to further conflicts and never know why.
So be it. If that's my destiny. I live in my reality, not yours.
Fuck you, because you told me.
Very well. Every time your eyes gaze upon it, remember, you are only able to obtain it with my guidance. And I will continue to pull your strings.
Well, good luck with that.
I decide. My own path.
I can't...
Even if I have my doubts, I have to find my own answer. And tell my friends. Like I promised.
I can't imagine going...
Until then, I'll keep fighting.
Are we done with the monologuing here? I think yeah. Like, I couldn't imagine going back and playing, like, any long-ass series of games again. Like, out of the mainline games, the only games I don't have in the retro bracket would be 3. Like, 3 is the only mainline Final Fantasy I've not played through. And when we get to modern, Lightning's Return, Final Fantasy 13-3, and anything past 14. I have not played anything past 14, so I haven't played 15 or 16. Oh wow, I heard those little I can't remember what those things were called in Minish Cap, but I think I remember watching a video talking about there were like several things you can actually get permanently locked out of. Yes, those. I believe I remember watching a video talking about several like game-breaking like locks on some of them or one of them or something. Also, I definitely have to recommend 4 and 6, by the way. PAL only. That's quite bizarre, actually. 2 is, I have not played through the After Years either, if we're counting that as well. Something I want to do with Final Fantasy IV in the After Years is because I played the original American SNES version, so I thought something it would be interesting to do with Final Fantasy IV would be to play through the DS version, because that one apparently intentionally like trolls and does like funny, like, how should I say, like kind of like, oh yeah, this ain't the same strat as your Final Fantasy IV, get nuked, bitch. So it's kind of like a interesting, like, new fresh way to play for. Plus it adds tons of new story shit that actually goes into After Years, as opposed to the PSP port of 4 that doesn't have those scenes. So it kind of makes more sense to play through the DS version anyway in that regards. But yeah, I haven't played through After Years. And PAL, they forgot to let you buy the 99 bombed. And there's a Kinstone fuse that if you don't do it on the spot and leave the area, it locks permanently. Oh shit, yeah, you got lucky then. You got super lucky. Yeah, that kind of shit sucks when it happens. He has lost nothing, just the opposite. He draws near to the truth with each step. He has become a threat to your plan. I definitely feel like Garland's up to shenanigans of some kind. Garland and Golbez both feel like they're up to something.
The light he holds may be small, but the crystal continues to shine brighter with every answer found. The warrior has vowed to keep fighting, and keep fighting he will, until he can fulfill the promise he made with his companions. Etched in destiny, his quest for answers continues on.
Same, I have not played that, but, like, I mean, look, okay, let's be absolutely honest. Let's be absolutely honest. Obviously, Strangers of Paradise is a fucking prequel to Final Fantasy 1. I mean, the main character's fucking named Garland. The trailer shows you him fighting Garland's armor. So, like, that's a very intriguing premise in its own, because, I mean, like, all you know about Garland in the original Final Fantasy 1 is that he was apparently a knight of the king, and he kidnaps the princess at the beginning, and that's it. Like his backstory is virtually non-existent outside that. So, like, but yeah, that's something I've been wanting to play. I've heard very mixed things about it. Some good, some bad, so it feels like it's kind of a middle-of-the-road kind of thing. Now, as for, like, the, we're gonna have that whole, scene again. Or we're gonna have a new scene. New scene, old scene. Last time I played a new scene, then the old scene. Oh, new scene. I'm assuming this is supposed to be representative of Final Fantasy 1.
All shall bear fruit in due time. The ultimate mortal conflict.
As well as the absolute end of the world. Perhaps the only thing that is out of our reach is the whimsy of the gods.
The new one they announced. I mean, I hope it turns out to be good. Because, I mean, I didn't resonate with 12 at all. Yep, here we go. Same cutscene again. I didn't resonate with 12. I didn't resonate with any of 13 at all. 14, I didn't really, like, get into 14 much. Like, it just kind of lost that spark of how MMOs were. It's like a really different breed of MMO. I haven't played 15, but car pushing simulator doesn't really sound crazy to me. And then 16, I heard, it's like a weird Devil May Cry RPG thing.
Let's end this fight. Here and now.
You got a long ways to go then.
It has already been.
I mean, I didn't hate 14. I just don't feel like it has that same vibe as my playing of 11 back in the older day.
Into true darkness.
It kind of suffers those same problems WoW did, is like, the community just is so much harder to have in it, really. I mean, like, to me, MMOs in general are just not even remotely like they were before. The communities and challenge and stuff is just a very different thing.
Chaos.
I mean, even Final Fantasy 11, as much as I loved playing through 11, like, it's not the same either. Like, they did tons of things to essentially make up for a smaller player base and stuff.
Purgatory. What a shame, Cosmos.
This is not for you to decide. What they must know is true darkness.
Your wish shall be granted.
I played through 11 for a long time. Like, I've done everything in 11 story-wise. I literally cried during what was originally the original actual end of Final Fantasy 11 storyline. Like, it had such a beautiful credit scene because they, before it ended, they asked people if they wanted to sing a part of the Final Fantasy 11 theme. And what they did is they incorporated that into the credits as a part of the song where the actual players sing. And I was like, that's so beautiful and such like a community aspect, if that makes any sense. In 1 month? Like, all of it? What the fuck? I mean, you talk about all of it. Like, we're not talking about, like, the base game. We're talking about all of it? Like, good lord. Some of that shit has timers on it. Some of that shit you had to wait, like, a day to continue. What the hell? Did you fight Bahamut? A lot of people don't do the Bahamut fight. Like back in the day, I had to spend like 2 weeks shouting for people who wanted to do the Bahamut fight, and then get all the names and shit, and then on the planned day, fucking contact all of them, and then go there and kick his ass. I think Bahamut was like a 24-person fight, I think, if I remember correctly. I mean, I can understand some of the older content, especially with like. So my first question is, oh man, you know, that's one of the things that make me sad about 14. Is like, I would have actually loved to experience OG 14 up to that. Makes me sad that that's just not something, obviously, anyone can ever experience again, sadly. That kind of thing sucks to me. I really wish there was, like, some way to really experience that. There's supposed to be, like, a fan server thing that's being made. But, as far as I know, that's never really went anywhere. So, I have to ask with Final Fantasy XI, Neo 3? We mean Neo 3. You talking about that mobile game? I didn't get to play the mobile game. I kind of regret not to. I kind of was holding out that Yoko Taro would make some kind of comprehensive, some comprehensive, like, Switch version or something. But that didn't end up happening. I think you all are talking about the mobile game. Yeah, you're talking about the mobile game, yeah. I didn't get to play that, sadly. I really hoped that they were gonna maybe do some Switch version or something. They didn't. Ah, man, that makes me cry. This is why I hate fucking mobile shit. I hope so. Like, I because I have heard the story's interesting, and I literally know nothing about it to this day, actually. God damn it. I really should just fucking tried to play it. Like, damn it. Like, see, this is the regret, the fear of missing out, and all that kind of shit. Fucking mobile games. I hate mobile games. Damn gotcha mobile fucking trash. Damn it all. I guess what can you do? The Drakengard Neo Universe is such a bizarro series. I still need to play the newer version of OG Neo, because I still don't know what, but I've been told there was something unique that's in it, so I still need to play through it for that. Ooh, there's a private server? I mean, at least somebody fucking captured it then. Because a lot of mobile games fucking lost content a lot of times, so that's good. Oh man, we got Cloud done. Oh yeah, like overall, I don't think it's gonna replace my opinion on that. Because I know, like, they, like, touched up combat to be more like Automata, from what I understand. So, I don't really think I'm gonna probably think it's better. But, yeah, like I said, there's supposed to be some new content in it, so I would like to experience that. Now, whether I think it's gonna be better, I probably doubtful. There's not a lot of times where I feel like newer versions replace the older one. Sometimes they complement it, which is what I think this case will be, but I don't think it'll be a replacement at all for me. Either way, I'll be getting that one day, that. No. That X-Nay, no, don't continue this conversation. X-Nay on the talking about any spoilers stuff. Like I said, I've strongly asked people to not tell me what the hell's in the new Neo version. I've just been told there is something. I do want to experience it. You're fine. I'm just being cautious. Anyway. I've read a few things. I have a few things, too. I always like telling people the little, story about Beep Beep. That was part of the Drakengard, 3 Collector's Edition. Because that's something a lot of people don't usually know about. But yeah, if you're talking about, like, way before the series branched out, the book that takes place before Neo, I've never technically read the book, but I know a lot of stuff in the book. That's both a blessing and a curse. You know, like, Drakengard 3, like, has a really interesting cast of characters and shenanigans, and, like, story-wise, has all kinds of fucking potential between Drakengard and Neo, but at the same time, the gameplay is, like, some of the worst programming I've seen in a Square Enix game in a long time. Like, it chugs and lags and loads, and it's like, oh my fucking lord. If it wasn't for the characters being really fucking bizarre and interesting, like Yoko Taro basically always does with everything he works on, Like, the game would not have been worth through all the fucking pain. But yeah, at this point in time, there's a lot of different books on Neil. Back when Neil originally came out, you just had the book that took place before Neil. But now there's all kinds of different fucking books and plays and all kinds of shit. The other thing to keep in mind when talking about the original Neil is the fact that you have young Neil and adult Neil. In Japan, they basically just use young Neil, like teen Neil. Adult Neil was really just a marketing ploy for the West Willy. Well, I mean, the book novel talks about, like, say, like, where Whis came from, about Kaine's grandmom, like, a bunch of the shit that happened in... Well, actually, if I keep going on that path, I'm gonna spoil all kinds of shit. Let's just say it goes into a lot of shit that happens before Neil. Well, the book I'm referring to is considered a novel. Like I said, at this point, there's a lot of different books. Yeah, these aren't short stories, what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is a giant novel thing. It was the first book of any Neil-related stuff. But yeah, like, there's lots of short... I mean, there's tons of, like... If anything, like, Yoko Taro loves doing fucking short stories. Like, he just fucking I mean, like I said, Dragon Guard 3's special edition comes with a book of a bunch of short stories. You're fine. It's kind of confusing at this point to talk about all these books because now there's tons of them and, like, they branch out to different games and different placements and everything. Oh yeah, and audiobooks. Fuck, I even forgot those exist. I mean, oh my lord. Dude has too much multi-universe shit. Oh, is that the art book ending? I remember in Neo's art book, there was an ending that's exclusive to the art book. Which I was a little familiar with. But yeah, I remember that back when they released it, a big art book thing, and it had a exclusive ending in it. And I was like, oh, well, that's bizarre. I'd go into that, but, you know. Full story. Oh my goodness. Oh, Yoko Taro, you crazy, crazy guy. You know, sometimes I wonder what would happen if Yoko Taro and Toby Fox worked together. Like, think of the madness they could create together. Anyway. So, we got Cloud done, which ended up being a little bit longer. I find it interesting his is circular. Like, honestly, I'm sure that's supposed to be, like, material looking. I mean, come on. Come on. That has to be, like, the whole point of it looking like that. Oh yeah, like, almost basically all that shit's canon. Yeah, I remember when the plays for Automata started happening, and that started driving the community crazy in theories and shit. Well, I mean, come on. 2B... Like, with an ass like that, there's no way they can't just not market on fucking it and everything. Like I told Bullion, like, I had a conversation with Bullion about, Delta Wound. And I was like, I feel like Toby Fox's strat, because, I mean, like, Delta Wound's almost 10 years old and still being developed. So, like, you know, obviously they need money to keep funding this shit. So they make it merchandise. And I was like, he's basically doing the anime strat. And Bullion was like, what's the anime strat? And, like, I basically explained how most anime doesn't really make up the money for the anime. It's merchandising. Merchandising. Hence why there's usually always, like, characters that get the more perverse side. Like, you know, like, yeah, you usually have, like a teasy, pervy character or something for the fans to be getting all the statues and stuff of, you know. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for the game to be done, but I have talked to Bullion that I'm slowly thinking of starting to play it because, like, I've been starting to get stuff in my feed, and it's like, no, stop showing me Deltarune recommendations. I don't want to fucking have anything spoiled. But it's getting dangerous. The dangerous waters are slowly creeping in, and I might have to honestly just decide to fucking start it and not have to worry about major spoilers or... So here's the curious thing. Now, I did play Chapter 1 back in the day because it was advertised as a demo. So, I took it as a demo, not a fucking, like, a really gigantic slice of the game. And I did get to fight the secret boss in that. And from what I understand, there's apparently lots of fucking secret bosses. So I'm thinking if I do end up playing it, I'm just gonna play a regular casual kind of play. And then when it gets its inevitable fan game or physical version, that's like 100% guaranteed on the Switch, and maybe on the PS5, maybe, if Sony hasn't axed discs yet. Play through that and do all the secretive shit. So, like, I am kind of keeping that in mind if I go down that route. But, like, I have been dodging it for ages. And ages and ages. And I'm slowly having way too much Deltarune shit all of a sudden being recommended to me on YouTube, which is very concerning. I really wish there was, like, an easy way to be like, do not recommend the shit. In Undertale, you had a genocide one and a normal one. And then, from a normal one, you could go to the true ending. So, like, if you consider the true ending its own path, then I guess you could say 3 paths. But really, like, to get the true ending, you just really reload the normal path as long as you didn't do anything that blocks you from getting it. Oh wait, I misread that. I misread that. You said much like Undertale. No, wait. Let me. I have absolutely no idea. I completely misread that. I have absolutely no idea what they're doing in that regard. All I know is Chapter 1. No. You're fine. I misread that. For some reason, my brain read that as, like, asking about Undertale, not comparing it to Undertale. But yeah, I have no idea. I've only played Chapter 1 and fought the secret boss in it. I have no idea much about what's remained or... But the thing that's concerning me is because, you know, YouTube people do not have a lot of respect for people and, like, they want to put spoilers and shit in the names and thumbnails of their videos and shit because they have no respect for anyone. And that's what I'm really concerned about because I'm seeing more and more Deltarune shit getting recommended and I'm just like, no. Because I know some jackass is going to have like a big fucking title and thumbnail of something that's going to be some major spoiler and it's going to piss me off. And it was going so well, because, like, up to this point, I haven't had this problem. But all of a sudden, I'm just getting recommended so much shit. But, yeah, like, I want to play a complete game, but, like, I also don't want it ruined. So, like, I am starting to kind of feel the pressure, you know. I'm just glad there ain't dickheads doing that to the last Defense Academy, which I guess is the nice thing about, well, I mean, Sans appears in the fourth chapter, so that's not exactly a huge spoiler. But yeah, like, I don't want to see, like, but I get what you mean as an example. Like I don't want to see, like, in Chapter 3, blah, blah, characters big, or they're the villain, or they're you know, like, I don't want to see that shit. I want to come up with those ideas on my own shit. And that's why really. So my understanding, they put a blog out that said Chapter 6 is likely going to come out this year. So I am kind of hoping next year will be Chapter 7, and then hopefully a physical version, and then play through that. But yeah. But yeah, if I do end up playing Deltarune, I mean, I wish it didn't take like almost 10 years. But yeah, that was kind of like the thing I was saying, the bullying. That's why there's so much merch, because that's basically what's funding the development, I would say. That's what anime usually does. So, like, I'm pretty sure 2B is like a giant milking cow for Square Enix when it comes to extra income from all of Yoko Taro's shit. Oh, I'm sure Square Enix wants 2B to be in as much shit as humanly possible for that exact reason. I don't know about Yoko Taro. I mean, Yoko Taro is a man of culture. Yes. Yoko Taro likes making very interesting stories. So I don't know if Yoko Taro personally wants 2B to appear so much. Probably not. Yoko Taro comes off as the kind of guy that doesn't want to milk something to the literal fucking death like a lot of companies do. So I would probably agree Square Enix is probably like, 2BS. 2B or 2BS. That is my bank account. But, yeah. That's corporations for you. That's corporations for you. Oh yeah, before Neo, like, or not before, before Neo Automata, Yoko Taro was kinda in fucking now. I don't think I ever heard 100% confirmation of this, but let's see. Let me look that one up. That one doesn't ring a bell. But the story goes, before Neo Automata became, like, he had just been bouncing around different properties. Oop. Went to sleep. Wakey, wakey. Wake up! PSP. I need to go into the menu thing and tell it to not, oh no, did that mess up the signal? Oh, there it goes. But, I need to go and tell it to not go to sleep. Let's see. I'm not getting any search results for that, so I'm not sure if that's spelled the right way, maybe. My PSP doesn't have the space to load. That's fair though. Some late PSP games did let you. That's one of the reasons I never got to play. Well, initially you typed in. Never mind. Okay. See, I typed in. Okay, I typed in the thing before that message. Give me a... It's Whiting composing a brand new original anime. So it's not even a game. He's actually walking... That's actually kind of interesting for him to be walking in that universe too, because that has a lot of weirdo ass shit. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. See, I thought you were talking about some other game or something. The only game I know that you needed to do it was oh, what was that Metal Gear game? The one that's connected to Metal Gear 5, Peace Walker. It's why I never got to play Peace Walker on the PSPs, because it needed to install. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, some late PSP games made the option to install to make better things, and that might work. Maybe I could look into like a cheap SD card or something, or whatever the hell kind of. I think they were SD cards that the PSP used. You probably can get like a cheap one nowadays. Whip if I wanted to ever do that for the Vita though. Nope. Well, what did the PSP use again then? Let's see. I can't remember. What did PSP use for storage? Used memory, stick duo cards. Oh no. I thought they were like SD cards. I couldn't remember. Like, I never really used any of that shit, because I'm a physical person. I don't buy digital crap. I never bought any digital crap on the fucking, I wonder how much that shit goes for now. Doing a quick search, let's see, there's a 4 GB one on eBay for like $9. 32 GB. At Walmart for 24, 2 GB for 10, 1 GB for 26. What? What kind of whip off is that? I might look into that maybe. If I want like really cheap, I might look into that maybe then. Maybe, possibly. Because the faster loading would really be a huge improvement for me. Like I said, I don't usually complain about loading very often, but when I do, oh lord, it's very fucking annoying. I mean, I never complained about loading in Chrono Trigger on the PlayStation 1, and almost everyone bitches about that. Well, I might look at some options on that, because that would actually, would be a nice improvement. But yeah, I might look into that in the future here, or maybe after the stream. Yeah, that's the other thing you gotta beware when buying, like, stuff for, like, older hardware. Like, sometimes they can't recognize, like, newer, higher capacities. Like, I know, like, the PS2, like, hard drive spot, like, there's a lot of hard drives it won't recognize because it's like, this exists? I don't even think I can recognize this. Anyway, I ended up talking like a whole gigantic rant now. In fact, this might be the time for me to look into it, honey. Gotcha. But anyway, at this point, there is something I'm gonna join a little later in VR chat to do for like the Marshall-thon. So it's a little fun like group video project thing. So I'm going to get off to have some dinner so I can be ready for that. So we got about a little over like probably like 4 hours 30 minutes. So yeah, Marshall-thon, I'll be marshalling on, and I'm sure whoever keeps impersonating me is probably gonna do the same thing again. I don't know why. There's somebody who keeps impersonating me and making like an ungodly huge donation, like insane donation, and I don't know who's doing it. It was like yesterday, and like honestly, it like bothers me because like I've told the VRD staff about it each time it's happened. The first time it happened, I was worried it was going to be a chargeback troll, but I was told they never did anything. And then they did it again the next year, and then they did it last year, and then just like, I have no idea what this person is doing or why they're doing it. But like last year, I made it very clear again that it's not me, that I have nothing to do with it in that. And they still like when they did promotional stuff, they still like advertised it like I had done it in that, and I feel not good about that at all, because like for one thing, that wasn't me, and like it gave like I felt so embarrassed to tell multiple people that is misinformation, that's wrong, they lied. And, like, I don't feel right about that at all. Like, it genuinely bothers me. Like, it would have been fine. Like, I mean, like, it's fine if they would just, like, some anonymous person donated a large sum of money to that. Like, that would have been fine. But, like, I made it clear I did not do that. And they still, like, you know, like, advertised it like, oh, Atticus did this. It's like, I don't know. I have a feeling I know who it is though, because I've confronted them a few times and they act very ha ha he he kind of about it, but I don't know. I haven't seen that person in quite a while though. They haven't really been in VR chat very often, so I guess it will be kind of curious if they do it again though. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go get something to eat. So, thank you, MacGyver, Pad, Dan, and Mega Man. What was the rest of it? It was Mega Man Marshmallow, I think. Yeah, Mega Man Marshmallow. Thank you all for joining today. Definitely been a lovely chat. Thank you for joining, MacGyver. I actually enjoy a lot of conversations with you. You're very knowledgeable in the industry, so. Oh, well, at least you were enjoying the conversation then. Yeah, I meant to hop off here after we finished Cloud to start what I just basically stated, but we just blabbed on like for like an extra 20 minutes. And at the end of Cloud session, the 20-minute nod off. You're always fun to talk to. Hopefully, like, I don't know how often you get in the VR chat. Like, I don't usually see you on very often. But, you know, it'd be cool if you come hang out again. Maybe do some gaming or something. But it's always lovely talking to you. You take it easy. Everyone have a lovely rest of your Friday, yes. Like, getting back from Canada and everything and shit's, like, really mixed up, like, what the hell day it is. I mean, damn. That was a long time ago. Hey, you should like hop on like today, I don't know if it interests you. Today there's gonna be a game event Wolf's gonna have a game event at let me double check the time on that. That'll be at 7:15 in my time. It's 2:30. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be in like kinda 4 hours and kind of 4 hours and 30 minutes kind of ishness. Well, it'd be nice to see you again, is all I'm saying. Like, I definitely miss several people who are either on VR chat rarely or not very often anymore. But always welcome to hang out if you happen to want to hop on and hang out and do something. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go welcome some dinners and wonder what's for dinner. Take it easy, everyone, and have a jolly old day. Tomorrow will be the last Defense Academy, as it's like been for like almost a year now. Like seriously, like I'm pretty sure I started that fucking game in September of last year. We're getting really eerily close to a fucking 1-year anniversary of playing one fucking single player game. Like, fucking hell. There's not a lot of games I can say that to that aren't MMOs. Or, like, highly replayable, like, type of games, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, Lord. Maybe one day it'll actually end. Maybe one day. Until next time, dear viewers.